Go.
Hi everyone.
Welcome back to Resistance Book Club. My name is Keita, and this is.
Olivia.
Oh, we're doing Olivia now.
Mhm.
Are we not doing Princess Livy?
I'm doing Olivia.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I do.
All right. You want to go by Olivia? Might need to tell people in the chat because they're going to think that, because they're going to keep saying Princess Livy. Okay? But
Olivia.
it's up to you. Okay? All right. So, hey everyone, how is everyone doing?
Happy Christmas.
Yep. And we are days away from Christmas. And as you can see, we have some of the decorations up here. And we have our theme, which is always the, what you call it? Like the red buffalo thing going on. So, yep. Almost everything is almost done. I had to thaw. Yeah, you heard that right. Thaw this tree out because hey Dee Dee.
Hey Dee.
Um I had to thaw the tree out because it was completely frozen and everything. And yeah, so now it's completely dried. I was able to bring it in. Hey Lily.
Hey Lily.
And yeah, so now it's set up, and then what I'm gonna do is during the sprint, I'm going to start decorating. We're gonna decorate the tree, but
Yep. We're going to
mostly
show you.
the decorations is up, and then I just only have the pine cones, and I have some peppermint. Gonna be listening to Serpent Sea.
What's
This
Serpent
here,
Sea the book?
Spice Road. So I made it halfway. I'm at 57%. So this is where we are. I love the cover. It's beautiful.
I love it too.
Yeah, I think it's pretty.
Hey, is it because of the
Could be. Like whoever's the artiste did a really good job. Let me see. Lily, aka Casey, said I gotta run to the store before I can read this morning. No problem. We'll see you when you get back. Hey Camilla.
Hey Camilla.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
She said I am going to work in my journals and try to complete Secrets by Fern Michaels. All right, good. Yes, let me know what y'all are doing today, what y'all are reading, um, in the chat, and anything going for Christmas. Anything that y'all doing for Christmas, let me know. For us, we are doing the I'm doing the pepper pot for Christmas. We started it last year officially, and so now we can do this every year. So my husband went ahead and got all the stuff from the African store. So yeah, we got everything going on here. Cute gingerbread person. Thank you. Most of this stuff, most of the decorations came from the Dollar Tree. So all we did was put it up. See that? So you see the tree? Yeah, we made that. We made that, the bowls, all of it. Except for the lights. Lights I went ahead and purchased like from her last birthday. Um Libby is taking what is you got honey, I don't know.
This come on.
No, I don't know the name. AGGGTM. Girl, you know I'm slow. Like, I don't know these things in about an hour, and I'm not even halfway through. I keep getting interrupted or falling asleep. I'm over it. Hey, well, that's why you gotta speed those suckers up, because Lord knows.
Hey, that's what titles do. They interrupt.
Uh-huh. That's sex, Dee. I don't celebrate the holidays. Very cute decorations. Oh, okay. No worries. So yeah, what else do we have? So we have the pepper pot. Oh, a good girl's guide to it. Okay. Lord. It wasn't getting into my head fast enough. I know. Yeah. Um I mean, I heard that it was a good book though. Like, you can't speed it up. Like, to me, I feel like you should be able to speed that up and run right through it. I don't even think you're gonna miss much if it's just more of like a thriller or a murder mystery, something like that. Hmm. Do you plan on watching the show? That part would need to know. So I will be doing the decorations. I got stuff to cook. I gotta do the chow mein. I don't even know what they call it, but I know how to make it. Let's just say I know how to make this. Um, it's noodles and vegetables mixed in with some chow mein seasoning and chicken. I can't be typing that on. Well, I'm saying you should know me. Like, I don't know half of these acronyms that y'all got from these titles. I tend to be very, very, very slow. Hmm. It's a very good series. Oh, okay. It is good. I'm already at 2.2. It's into. Oh, okay.
Hey, Daddy, how's your nap?
I think the nap is fine. She just needs to finish the book.
Yeah, well, our nap was not good.
Yeah, ours isn't. And you keep yawning, so that's another thing. You tired, tired?
No.
Okay. But yeah. So other than that, with that being said, let's go ahead and get started.
I'm trying to show you guys.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna do the hour 45 like always. Let me make sure it's up
I
on here.
really want to show them.
They will. I have to turn it around, okay?
Okay.
All right. Um Also, is it this way? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find the audio on YouTube. You should be able to. I'm just trying to set up the screen. I'm setting up the screen, honey. Let me set it up so that way they can see. All right. Got everything. Everything is set. Okay. So in 3, 2, 1.
What's up?
That was weak. Okay. Hey everybody, welcome back. Oh my god, I am so tired. I'm really tired.
I don't really want to be tired.
Yeah, well, that's the life, honey. That is the life. Um so we finished the tree. If you haven't seen it, excuse me. Hold on. So for right now, that's what it's looking like. And we are, there's still more. That's not the finished part. There's still more to it. But yeah, so I think it's looking great as always. I love it, love it. Let's see. I went ahead. I was cooking, so that's the other part. I was cooking and listening to the audio, so I'm at 79%. I was at 57% earlier. So now I'm at 79%. So definitely I should be able to finish it. If you haven't read down at the bottom of the Tinker, I am reading Serpent Sea. It's the sequel to Spice Road. It's actually pretty good. I don't know if it's a series or anything, but it does say sequel to Spice Road. So I'm not too sure how she's trying to do that. But yeah. How did everybody do? Did we get through some books here? Just saying hi. Oh, Jaleesa was here. Saying hi to all. Getting ready for some library hopping. Hope all is well with everyone. Happy holidays to all. Happy holidays to you. Yeah, it has been. We've been worried. It's live. All right. And just do that. Nice Christmas tree. Thank you. Going to Starbucks and just getting 3 drinks for. Oh yeah, I used to do that too, Elena. I used to do that too. Um, all right. Cherie, hey Cherie, how you doing? Happy holidays. You're reading The Bridesmaid by on the Kindle Unlimited. How's the book? Um, are you enjoying it? Not enjoying it? I'm gonna like. How many of y'all are like trying to or have read or wanting to read a Christmas book this month? Because I've been sitting there like I do, but I just don't have the time to read a Christmas book. And is this something that y'all do like every year? I did read one last year, or I think I read like two last year, but I can't think of the books. Um, hey Elena. Didi said I got to 51% before they took it. All right. The airplane tip doesn't work. You have to just keep going if it's playing. At least that seems to be my experience with Libya. Okay. Well, at least you got to 51%. That's better than nothing. Hey, Alyssa. Working. I'm here to listen. Oh, found another audio, but it's the U.S. version. Not sure if I'll listen to that or just read with my eyes as I'm liking the story and want to know what happened. I mean, is it better to just, just to get the ebook, you know, as well, just finish it out. I don't see why. It said, hi, I'm lurking. You're good. The tree is pretty. Thank you. Like I said, it's not fully completed. There's got to do the bottom part.
It's showing now because of you.
Yeah. Oh, because of me. Okay. I guess it's because of me that it's not finished. All right. You'll see the finishing product before this whole live stream is completely done. I kind of do. I'm going to do the shorts from KU that in. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I think like some people when they be putting out like Christmas recs, I'm like, how many of us is really wanting to read a Christmas book? Like I really do, because I think it's just like very simple, easy to get through. Like one and done, and that's it. Now depending on the genre, like a Christmas horror or like Christmassy, cozy romance or whatever, let me know like which go to or try out. Because I'm thinking instead of because I did last year romance that I want to do, but just end up doing that, like going down that route. I do it to myself all the time. I do. The airplane trick doesn't work because I have it on all the devices. I didn't even know that was a trick that people be doing just to hold on to it. That's good to know. I do, but I don't. The closest I got to a Christmas book was The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year. Okay, I heard of that. But Jaleesa, I read a Christmas horror book last year. It was alright, but I'm not making it a habit to read Christmas books every year. Yeah, I'm like, if it's in my space, like if I have the time, then I would do it. But I just don't. I really don't have the time. And on top of that, like once next year hit, maybe I will. Because in Star Wars, there is Star Wars Christmas books, so I will definitely be reading those. Definitely.
No, I don't really like that.
Yeah, that's okay. It's
My
not for you.
comment is not because it's perfect. AI can see it. AI can see it, and then.
Yeah, let's see. So I put both of them on airplane mode, and as soon as I hit pause, it went. Oh wow. Oh wow. For me, I believe when I know it hits, it's the time. When I know it's ready to go, like the time that you actually bar is actually ready to, for it to go back. I'm always checking the time, and that also means to let me know how many days. I'll be like, damn, I got less days. Then I realize like the time. If I borrowed it at like 1 p.m. On December 5th, and then it's ready to go something at 1 p.m. That's to kind of help me to navigate.
And a fraction to EM and 10 Catherine got the Catherine. That's my favorite book.
Mm-hmm.
And so Conan for the way into the Sata Remember. And then there's a two. The more that I read the book is the comfort that only seen a deep cat. And I'm insect.
Okay. And put in the chat like what's a good Christmas people in the chat help everybody out. Didi said if I didn't have a load of books I wanted to finish before the end of the year, then maybe I would read a Christmas book. Other than that, I'm not a person who is bothered about reading seasonal stories. I'll read whatever, whenever. Yeah. I just only did it because it was my first time actually reading.
Trying to get all the poems.
It was my first time actually reading Christmas book.
Doing?
Yes, honey. Okay. All right. It was.
No one has ever seen it.
Honey, you're busy playing it though. Just focus. Okay.
Well, I really want to.
See, she wants to show you that she is playing this. I have no clue what it is. All I know is that it's a race to get some points and stuff. Okay. Now, yeah, I don't that was my first time ever reading a Christmas book, which was last year. I've never read one before. So that's why I did it. And so like y'all have to understand, like a lot of this stuff is kind of new to me. Because I have been reading like a good chunk of Star Wars books for a long time. But when I was younger, teenager, in my 20s, I was reading a lot of like series. Yeah, like quite a lot of series, like the Twilight series, the Mortal Instruments. I read all of them. And then I read like a good chunk of British authors at one point. Yeah. And I believe I read like Spaniard. It was a really good series too. That was really good. I can't even think of the names, but I had all my runs with them. But now, like I had said, oh, let me read a Christmas book. Nah, never. But
Christmas book filled.
So if it ever comes into my head, like where I'm like, oh, maybe I'll read a Christmas book right now. Yeah, then I'll do it. If I have the time. I have way too many stuff in here. And to be perfectly honest, like my whole goal is really just to knock out the NetGalleys and the physical TBR. And literally, I am almost done with this physical TBR. Like literally almost done with this physical. Jesus. It be driving me crazy just looking at it because I'm like it's almost like I'm almost there. I literally probably have 5 or 6 books left. Yeah. Not counting the Star Wars. I'm about to do that one tomorrow. So I ain't. But yeah. But what is like speaking on these series, like besides the Twilight series, what was one of the series back then that gave you all the feels? Like for me, I had to give it to it was Twilight, but like the second one, I would have to I think it's a close one between Mortal and the Hunger Games. Now, the Fallen series, I would have to say that right there is I love that one. I love that one. Love it. And I did watch the movie. I'm so yeah. Like I loved it. And then I read the series. Yeah, I read a lot. I read a lot of series. back then. Um, there was another one that was like kind of like fallen, but I would have to. I think I would have to like literally go back and see what other stuff I had. But that one, the Vampire Huntress Legend series, that one was so good. I ate those books up because we ain't never had a black female vampire huntress ever. So it was so good to like read it all the way through. But Fallen series, Fallen series
Sorry, don't
hold,
have no
holds a special place in my heart. And so Mortal Instruments, now that I know like all the debacle behind it, I mean at the time I ate those books up, even though them suckers was chunkers. They were chunkers. But after that I was done. I was like, you will not get my money anymore. I'm done with you.
Yep, you're going away, sir.
You're going away. That's right. And oh man, I think I had really wanted to read Cinder. If y'all know what I'm talking about, I really had wanted to read that back then. That book, these series are so old. I think what's so crazy is seeing the new generation read these series, and it's like, oh, I remember when I read that. It's like, oh, but then there are some where I was like, I ain't never read that. I need to be up on it. Who wrote? That's a good question. Who did write Fallen? You gonna have me go? I believe it's in my Kindle. Who didn't download? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Download so many damn books. I sure did. I do have it though.
How you know you have your own Kindle?
Lauren Kate is the author. Let me put it in here. And there's a movie.
But ta-da!
Good job.
Thanks.
Then that's the other one because I said that there was one that was sort of like close to Fallen series, the Hush series. I think that's a trilogy though. I mean, nope, it's not a trilogy because it has Hush Hush, Crescendo, Silence, and Finale. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Now, by Becca is that's the other series that I read. Um, yeah, I'm going back down memory lane, honey. Oh my god, the Blue Bloods series
Hey,
by.
don't say boy with that.
What are you talking about? That's the title of the book. Blue Bloods series by Melissa De La Cruz. That was my favorite. I loved it. I loved it. Is it Thoughtless series by S.C. Stevens will always be top of my list. So much emotion in that story, and I read it for the first time on Fiction Press. Ooh, all right. There we go. No, I didn't need you to do that. Hit the thing. Oh, the Matched trilogy by Ali, is it Condi? Hold on for a minute. I want to make sure that I got. Yep, Condi. Okay. Oh, okay. I got you. That one, good. That one next to um by is it by Scott Westfield? West hold on. Scott Westerfeld, yeah. Scott Westerfeld. That one, yo. In fact, these covers here that I'm looking at wasn't, yeah, these covers had changed. It was like a all white. I remember it was an all white. Something about the all white. I remember walking into the library. This here was like in Queens. And hey Christina, cookie bake day. So just lurking. Remember to hydrate, check the laundry, wrap the light button with the bow. Thank you. The Uglies was so good. I remember just walking in there and I just randomly saw this thing. It was just sitting on the shelf and
Okay.
no, not yet. And I was like,
Let's
what
take it
is
forever.
this? Yeah, you'll be all right. And eat the apples. And next thing you know, I'm like, this is a chunker, but I'm going to read it. And I'm pretty sure I was in school at that time. And I was like, now I'm going to just go ahead and read it. Child breezed through it, went through all of those books, 4 books. That's how much it was. 4 books. And Divergent. Divergent is actually really good. The books, movies are debatable, but yeah, Divergent series. Which one is this? Oh, Beautiful Creatures. I read those, and the House of Night series by PC and Kristen Cass. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. I used to I used to tear those books up every time them suckers came out. I tore those Divergent, like the movie or the books, because I actually really enjoyed the books. I really did. Um, but again, to each his own. I really enjoyed the books. Oh, okay,
Tell me,
okay.
how's that decoration?
I don't know. How does it look? You like it?
It was gonna show how is how I decorate.
How is the decorating? Isn't the decorating going good? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do tell Ulysses. Yeah, I mean, again, I it didn't bother me none. I think I tore those books up, but when I saw the movie, I was like, all right. Now I just enjoyed it because, to be perfectly honest, like Divergent and Matched trilogy and The Uglies are kind of almost in the same trope, so to speak. So yeah, they all fall in that same trope. But The Uglies I really, really, really enjoyed. I mean, if I had to like rate The Uglies, then Matched, and uh, then
Hey everyone, look! I'm still teaching
are
French.
those books by the mother and daughter? Yes, they are. They are.
Look my book.
Um, mm-hmm.
I thought someone's gonna pay attention.
They what?
And this.
They are, honey. Jesus, child. I'll be back in a bit. Let me work a bit. No worries. I can
Nope,
only
you're
find the
next.
US audiobook. It
Yes,
sounds so
stay with
wrong
us.
now that I've heard the UK one.
Everyone,
I
everyone,
bet.
silence down. Okay,
I was
listen.
not into the whole diversion genre at all and never read the books.
Everyone,
Probably
let's
saw the
just
movies along the way.
everyone, let's just talk about something else.
Stop. Okay? Stop. Um and never read the books. Probably saw the movies along the way, but it didn't do much for me. Yeah, it was all right. Match was I'm telling you, Match was really good. It was really good. I loved Hunger Games though. Yeah, Hunger Games was on point too. Movies, debatable. It was when dystopian was a thing. All these books released around. Yeah, yeah. Especially, yeah. So every one of those had that specific dystopian trope. But also too, like you're put in a faction and all this other stuff is definitely the same thing. I love the mother daughter books way back when. Yeah, like I ate those books. I ate those books. Like suckers was so like addictive to me. I think I watched Divergent when it first came out. I didn't know it was a book based on a book at the time. Yeah, because when the Hunger Games was about to be done, they had to find another series to kind of keep on the hype of the train. And so they went ahead and did the Divergent, and it didn't do too well. You know, the author claims to be from Chicago. Took the little to an author event. Her author event. She was trash. Really? Oh, that's not good. Huh. I thought the movies were better written than the books. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hmm. Was Divergent when they were walking through the trees or something? It's not. I mean, technically, it's kind of hard to explain, but I think yeah, like they could have been, at one point in the journey. It's kind of hard to explain because in the beginning you actually get to see all of them together. They're at home, blah blah blah. So I'm not too sure.
That's on.
I have such a bad memory. My daughter loved Maze Runner. Yo, we watched the Maze Runner. Like me and my husband actually kind of thoroughly enjoyed the Maze Runner. I have the books, but I never read it. Like I don't know why. I think we just like really, really enjoyed the movies for some reason. We watched every single one of them that came out. Divergent had to do with the factions took place in a dystopian Chicago, right? Um, I remember a movie where they were trapped or something, and people went through a forest to try to escape. No, that's not Divergent then. Um, yeah, I don't know which one is that though. Everything blends together for me. I hear you. My daughter sobbed during the last movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't really like that. It's like give me poop booster, activate, Megazord, activate, episode on one kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the one and night.
Mm. Okay.
That what makes her series that cancel on you.
Okay. Yeah.
Until South Lightning King.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the dystopian stuff, those were a time where, they were great. Great. So but it's always so cute. Like I promise you,
It's time forever.
it's always so cute to the new generation like read these and see them like it's interesting. Hunger Games had trees. I'm thinking that could be, excuse me, that could be the movie that Jen is talking about because I'm not too sure. But yeah, you know, it's just that Divergent takes place in a little bit of everything. I don't think it was Hunger Games because I read the books and watched the movies. I can't remember what this movie and I'm thinking of was called. Or like I said, it could very well be Divergent. It's just it's all over. Like it's not just in one, and I am finally getting into the fantasy genre after how long? Okay, honey. I barely tapped into fantasy back then, but reading it now, I'm like, damn, why I never read these types of books back then when I was younger. Oh yeah, right, because we didn't have many. Okay, all right. Not by, I mean, like from BIPOC authors. That's what I had wanted to read. I think I was searching and nothing. But I mean, the most I see is Game of Thrones, and that was it. Um, and then I was all on the Da Vinci whole Robert Landon series. I read all of them except for one. I believe there is one that I haven't read. Um, yeah, I can't. If we're talking about like that type of fantasy, yeah. Um, but yeah, angels and like that and all that. Yeah, I used to be so envy back then. I was all romance all the time for years. Twilight took me down the vampire lane for a while and into some more supernatural things. I think for all of us. I mean, the minute that I read the first book, I think we all tore it up after that. Um, yeah, because even the DVDs and stuff, I have editions of those DVDs. They're in a whole different, it's not even here. I have that and so there's like the DVDs of Twilight and then I have special edition button one. Oh, yeah. Sex in the City. We going in a whole different direction, but I have a whole Sex in the City, the movie, um, special edition of The Wedding. I have that whole series. My contemporary lit class introduced me to fantasy this time. I have been missing out. Yeah, I mean it's definitely like when you get into the comfort zone, your whole genre of reading, it takes you into a whole rabbit hole that you just can't come out of. And I'm always like, I never read these damn books before. Like, come on. But gotta start somewhere, right? It don't matter the age, it don't matter the time. As long as you just picking up a book, you reading, you good. So I'm happy um where my life as far as reading journey has gone. Um I'm loving a lot of the writing styles of a lot of these authors are doing. Twilight is whole life era. The books, the movies, the friends I had, and my daughter's birthday one year was Twilight theme. Her choice. She was obsessed around the age of 5 or so. Yeah, yeah. See, you see, yeah. I was very heavy in it. Um, and one of the I'm trying to think because was it part one and part two? I had a special edition. I'm trying to think. I do believe that part two I did get a special edition of that DVD. But yeah, it definitely was an era. I think it was a whole era for everybody. Everybody. I think I hadn't read for a time before Twilight, and it sucked me back in, got me reading again, writing. Oh, well, that's good. And that's the other thing, because sometimes, like certain books, get you back into reading again. For me, nah, I think I was always reading, and then at the point of when I moved out here, I think I did stop, and then I had to read again. And I believe that's when I picked up a Star Wars book. I think I started LOL, several True Blood ones too.
That's my shit. Stop talking about it.
That's funny. That's funny. But at least it got you. It got you in. It sucked you in. It really did. Now the only one that I haven't touched is the Vampire Academy. I believe that is the show that I have. It was only one season. I believe that's this show. Is it Vampire Academy? Something like that. Please correct me. Um, there was something. It's a series. I know that for sure. But I did watch it on Peacock, and it was bad. But I still watched it. It was bad because only reason why I watched it because the black guy that's in there, he was in Angel. And I was like, oh man, it's so cool to see him. I'm so happy that he's like his true self, child. I'm just so happy that he's his true self in this. But yeah, I can't think of it. But Empire Academy, it's one of those things. I don't know. It's an academy series. I need to finish the Twilight Saga. I only read the first book. The second one felt like a chore, and I put it down. See, that's the thing. When you get past that big hefty part in the book of the second one, after that it's smooth sailing. I promise you, because it's the same way as it is in the movie. You're going through a big pause, I want to say, but that's also too because you're following it from Bella's perspective. So once you get past that, it just flows. I haven't read them in a long time, Didi. I don't even have them anymore. At least not here. I still have them. Yeah, I still have them. It's in the storage, but I still have them. But I no, I'm not rereading any of these series. Oh no, no, can't do it no more. Can't do it no more. Won't be doing it. Nope, I can't do that. I don't have the time, the energy to be putting in for those anymore. But yeah, this is like a chore to get through. But I ate it up because I just kept saying like, "Oh my God, where we getting? Getting
She said, "Oh my God, he's
Yeah.
helping me. Hey, mommy."
And then once we got through that,
sound
we were good. Same thing, like I said, with the movie thing with the Harry Potter series. Once you get past Chamber of Secrets, which is book 2 and the movie, smooth sailing after that. I keep telling people I cannot stand that second book and the movie. I just can't. It's so slow. Like, oh my God. Uh Speaking of that, I just went ahead and started watching and I skipped the first 2 and went right to the third movie. I can't do it. I'm not gonna torture myself for it. I just really can't. Now between that and Twilight, to me I prefer the Twilight movie. Um, the second one. What is it called? New Moon. Because I can get through that. I mean, it's only just showing it for like a good 5 minutes, and then you skip, and then we're on to the next scene. So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, so let's go ahead, start it up again.
So that way we can eat.
Yeah, child, so you can eat. All right, so everything is set up. I'll leave it like that. I still have my copies. You can see how battered New Moon is from me carrying it around, not reading it. I think mine is like dusty yellow pages and all of that because that's how long it's been. But I did read it. All right, so I will see you guys back uh, in 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry. I thought I had took the sound off. Welcome back.
That was me.
Oh my God. Yeah, it was somebody because Jesus ain't here to grab this wheel, honey. Welcome back. How was
This is
everyone's
the
sprints?
shark.
Um, I finished Serpent Sea and I given that 4 stars. It was good. I like the siblings and the back and forth, the banter and all of that. It was actually pretty good. Good
No,
sequel.
whenever needs something, just call.
It was a good sequel. It was a really good sequel. Um, yeah. So let's get it. I don't know. Well, most likely I will have to read since I'm done with that.
What's
I don't
going
know
on?
if I'm gonna get into another audiobook today. I've been trying to slow it down on listening to audiobooks all day.
The
But
octopus is trying to steal stuff.
yeah. Yeah. But I do have to read Death Troopers. That is a Star Wars book. Cause that's due in 5 days on Libby, so I gotta get into that for sure. I am tired. I just finished not just finished cooking, but I finished cooking like a long while ago, like pretty much towards the beginning of the sprint, and um, so we was eating, and then I just sat here and just listened to the audio book all like for the remainder. I just needed to rest my back. I'm tired, and then I'm watching Lego Master because I love Legos. I love when they put it together.
Okay.
So this year they're doing a special celebrity holiday thing where they pair the celebrities with like um previous contestants from the previous season, the regular seasons. It's pretty cool. I like it. But yeah, the book was good. I really enjoy Spice Girl. I enjoy Serpent Sea. I thought it was pretty decent. It wasn't too bad at all. Um didn't bother me none. I thought it was a good solid 4. You know, and that's that. So let's get in here. Elena is live on her channel. You did ask to send a link. Unfortunately, no, I'm gonna have to decline. It will just be me. But thank you though. Did say I got Starbucks this morning and got 3 venti mango dragon fruit lemonade refreshers. Oh wow, yeah. I bet you kick all 3 of those back to back. uh, Elin, hey Elin, I know she just.
Hey,
I think she probably went back into reading, but she did pop in and hit the like button before reading the book. Thank you. Um, Casey, aka Lily. Finally done with shopping till tomorrow. Oh Lord, my book is terrifying me. I was trying to ask you, I was like, what book are you reading that's terrifying you? Um, oh, okay, never mind. The Boyfriend by Frida McFadden. Oh, really? Okay.
something's help.
Is it really that terrifying now? I I'm debating whether to read the second book to that housemaid. It was too predictable for me. But if it worked for y'all, that's cool. But yeah. Is it more thriller, The Boyfriend? Or like mystery thriller, something like that? Um I need to read more about her, Lily. Yeah. What book have you read by her, Jen? Yeah, I was muted. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Yes, Jen. I have like all the ones I've read so far. The Wife Upstairs is my least. Whoops, is my least favorite though. Okay, so far. Yeah, nice. Didi, I had dinner and read 33 pages, now at 60%. Good. That's good. I am sure I have some of hers tucked away. I am not reading today. Wait, did you write today? Because you didn't put in how many words you've written. Usually you do. Awesome, Didi. I also like Jennifer Hillier. What books does Jennifer Hillier write? Like which one? Which book from her is your favorite? And Lily said I need to try Jennifer Hiller. Yeah. Cherie said, "Hey, finished 52% of the bridesmaid. Are you liking it now since you're at 52%?" Cherie, let me know. Ooh, ooh. I listen to audiobooks all day on the weekends. It is so much fun though. It is. I had to dial it back down because it was just during that Mystic Readathon, I think I pushed myself way like over the limit. And then the Net Galley one, I think I did this. Yeah, did the same because I read like, oh yeah, in the Black Wing. Yeah, I read like I was listening to a lot. So like Mystic Readathon was kind of like the one that took the cake because I read like or listened to like over 40 something books. So mm, it's like one of those. It's like, oh no, I think I just need a break. But yeah, I read that Jar of Hearts was quite
So
something and
this is how you transform.
added it to my list. Okay, I heard a Jar of Hearts. I really have. Okay. I need snacks, but I don't want to leave my house. Hey, I do be leaving my house if it's for snacks, though. I ain't even gonna hold you. At Jen from Cherie, writes romance. Jar of Hearts was deep and dark, but so good. I listen to them a lot when I am driving for work and maybe before I fall asleep. I need to devote 100% of my attention to it, Cherie. Yeah. And Jen writes romance, same. That is what I like, Cherie. That's okay. Okay, thank you. It's pretty. Oh yeah, you did kick those back. I figured you did. Them suckers is like, I mean, they kind of small those refreshers, and so it's pretty easy to knock three of those back to back. Um, it's pretty scary for sure. Yes, Thriller Mystery. Okay, that's cool. Do you read those at night though? Has anybody read a Freedom McFadden book like at night? Like you're by yourself and you got just the light on, like the lamp on stuff. You gotta let me know. Like I'm dying to know about that. Or just any book, like that's a mystery thriller or horror. Like has anybody sat in the dark and just read a book like that? I did. And I was like, it was freaking me out. Um what happened? Oh god, here we go. Yeah. Oh please tell me why are we doing this now? Why are we doing this now? What? Oh god. Okay. It sounds like it might be about one of my awful exes. LOL. Okay. You can say that again. Cherise said, then there is her short story, The Housemaid's Wedding. She is milking it. You know she is. She gonna make that money, honey. Might as well get the coins. Get the coins now. Yeah. I've liked the Housemaid series, but I'm reading it with my mom. So hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh Lord, because I could barely move this mouse with her like hopping on me like this. So I'm enjoying her reactions more. Yeah, ain't it the best? Uh, Jen said I have made a lot of bad choices and more. We all have. We all have. But that's cool to read it along with moms. Um, I am not writing or reading. My brother died last night, and I am like, oh wow, I'm so sorry, Jen. Wow, I'm sorry, honey. Man, condolences to you and your family and friends and loved ones, cause that, yeah, wow. Mm, it does make you think, man. Okay, yeah. Please hit the
No, hit the
heart.
heart.
Yes, hit the heart button, please,
Uh,
for Jen. That's really sad. I'm sorry, honey.
it's okay.
Lily says, "Same, Jen. That's why I don't date right now. Too scary out here in my country. I picked the wrong ones. You know, I believe it. Okay.
I get you again.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
when you spit it, then
Huh?
when you spit it, you need to laugh. Like,
No, I wasn't. No, because I'm trying to get through the comments and you're interrupting me. Oh boy. Okay. Unhinged characters, messiness, and psychotic behaviors. Loving it. That is wild. That's a lot of drama. Okay. Jen said he was 13 years older than me and lived in Idaho, so we weren't close, but it's just sudden and unexpected. Also, too, at the end of the day, a loss is still a loss. It's just how you process it. Um, you know, but at the end of the day, it's still tragic. So, you know, just give me a minute, people. I know. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need you to get up. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my
I'm
God,
trying
Jen, I'm
to
so
get
sorry to hear
so
that.
that someone can extra play with.
Yeah, I know. So sorry for your loss. I will light a candle for him. My dad and older siblings are taking it pretty hard. Were they close? Okay. Were they close to him? More than you were? I remember you were saying something about that from a previous chat that we were having, that you wasn't close to the family, but were the rest of them close to him? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Put your leg down. You're on camera. Mm-hmm. With the skirt. Come on, child. You're hitting the laptop now. This is me wanting to sleep. I feel like we won't ever make it through to this next one. Okay. And I need some tea. Um, I don't get scared reading stuff at night or listening to a crime podcast. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. The crime podcast. I do read them at night. When I was reading Rock Paper Scissors by Alice Feeney, I was hearing sounds outside my window. Oh my god! You see? Oh god. Yep. What are you doing, honey? What are you doing?
I'm trying to tag you.
Yeah. Wow. Right on. Come on now. Unless I wake up to something horrible. You can tell I'm tired, child. I ain't got time to be entertaining this girl. Livy makes me so I bet. And Livy's always entertaining us. Absolutely. Just so she could get attention from me. She don't stop. Oh my god. You don't leave my arm alone. Thank you. Uh-huh. I have a work Christmas party tonight, which is fun, but my sister, cousin, and sister-in-law work for the same company. I don't want it to be heavy. Yeah. So, are you thinking of not going? Like, I mean, I don't see why not. I am taking my daughter to have more fun and be a buffer. Nobody has seen her for quite a while. Okay, so it is that. Okay.
Maybe I should do that.
Well, he has lived in Idaho for about 10 years and everyone only saw him a couple of times a year. I think my dad kept in regular touch with him and probably my sister. We sent a Facebook message sometimes for birthdays and holidays, me and him. He was like the old accepted big brother when I was with him. Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you were telling me something about the whole family when we was talking about fathers and stuff like that. I remember. Christina said, hey.
Hey.
Say hi, Christina.
Hi, Christina. I got a little shaking up here.
Okay. Hope the party goes well. I am not the sobbing type person. I hold a lot in, and that's not the place I want to do it. I hear you, but guess what?
What?
When it comes, it's gonna come, and it doesn't matter where it's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. I say, yeah, I'm not the sobbing either. Pretty much having her, I've been sobbing a lot. But before her, I wasn't. But when my grandmother passed away, and it was in school, like during college, and I had my finals that same week. Like her funeral was on my birthday, and then finals was that week. And I just remember like one day during that week, I let it out. Like just sitting there doing the final, and then I just like I bawled out. And then the teacher was like, "Don't worry about it, Well, I'll take care of it."
She's like saying, "Hey, focus on your world."
Christina gave you all the hearts. See?
Thank you.
Yeah, we're a messy family. What family isn't? As you can see, like we had this conversation, okay? You see, I went ahead and moved away. This man wants to move close. I don't even want to be around his family. Like,
why, mommy?
Because I like to have my own space and my own mental health.
Mental health.
You'll know about it when you get older. Have not baked anything yet. Taking a bit. But we got a bunch in chilling, so yay. That's good. I don't cry a lot unless it is devastating. This is definitely sad, but when my friend died from COVID-related pneumonia, that destroyed me. Yeah, so okay, so it just depends. Clearly, yes, it does depend on the person. So yeah, I totally get it. When my daughter's friend died at 16, I was a mess. Not because I knew him well, but the age and tragedy of it all.
Mom, I've been trying to do something for you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. See, yeah, it just depends.
Yeah, so I'm really, really trying to do is trying to make you feel better from all the headache, and I've been trying to do it, but nothing didn't work.
Okay. No, that's not gonna help. That's just giving me a headache with you doing all of that.
Well, I've
Okay.
been trying to do something. I've been trying to tag you. I've been trying to play with you. Then everything didn't work.
All right. I guess with that being said, oh Lord, this child. That was the worst funeral I have ever been to. I can understand. It's really sad. Yeah. It's like certain ones you hit you harder than the others, for sure. For sure. I know for a fact, like my grandmother's had hit me hard, my aunt hit me hard, and I remember my gym teacher from public school, like that hit me hard.
Well, the first thing, the method gym my lady used to that Wakanda Adisa. That's my mom's. My mom used to say LD that OP. I said, Mom, what's that have to do? And so like, Mom, that's not a part of that life. Then honestly, my mother says,
Libby in the head shake is sending me. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and
she's too much. I know.
Yep, and they used to always do something. My parents used to do that. They're like strangers.
You love my expressions. I know, because this is how I have to. When I'm tired, like this is me. Like I feel like I am winding down. Where I feel like I've been doing a lot today.
And then because my mom and Daddy
I ain't even finished the rest of the tree, so it's and then I gotta clean up this mess.
And then also my mom and Dad used to do that, and then
the definition of unbothered. I know. I am
the first thing that has a mental self combination is the day to appear, cause it's a little bit strange out here. This is like the dangerous is world.
Lisa wants to know, what are you talking about, sister girl? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this dangerous world outside.
The what?
Outside.
What's outside? What's going on?
Well, I'm talking about the dangerous world outside.
Oh, the dangerous world outside. Being tied with the active child is so hard. It sure is, because this is the time when she wants to be super active.
Yep, then
leave the chair, leave the table alone, girl. They can see you. You can see yourself, right? Right. So they can see you too.
Then on this setting, this dangerous world has a lot of creatures.
What had a lot of creatures? Outside the dangerous world.
But the dangerous world is full of creatures like squirrels, fox, and werewolves. That's a part of the thing. That's part of the dangerous world. And a part of it is dangerous. We don't want to go outside, okay? Only who stay in his house. If we do that, then how else are we going to get them home? Then we need to track something. Then we're going to have to track the footprints.
Jaleesa said, "You be knowing the world outside can be dangerous."
Huh? Because there is really danger they won't touch any creature.
Mm-hmm.
I think Teresa said.
No, I just told you what she just said. You don't know how to read yet. I just told you.
Then only a dangerous world. Dangerous world has a lot of creatures. That's how I pronounce.
Mm-hmm.
Is when you do pronounce it, it's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I think she said dangerous world has a lot of creatures.
No, she didn't say none of that. She just said the world outside can be dangerous. That's it.
Yeah, all the words seem good.
Stop putting words in her mouth. She said, Mines are over here making up beats and singing off key. My ears are tired, child. I can
What?
believe it.
In the world, why?
I can definitely believe it.
Nope. To that was a disaster, as always. Because someone's staring at you guys. It's just like trying to look at you like this. That's not how you pronounce it.
How you pronounce it? Stop hitting this tables, child.
My bad combination is about something kind of one. Oh my day.
Thank you, Cherie.
Thank you,
No,
Cherie.
don't say thank you. She's trying to pray for me and Jaleesa because apparently Jesus need to hurry up and grab this will so that way mommy can rest.
What I'm trying to say
Because
is,
you ain't helping.
why you think someone can do?
Oh, Cherie said you need to start a podcast because you have things to say. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh God! See, when y'all start these things with her, she be taking it and going with it, child.
Yeah, because I'm a child.
Yeah, I know.
Every
That's so rude. Yes, we sure need it. Go ahead. Just say it.
okay.
Go ahead.
First, the weirdest thing ever was called. The weirdest thing is that I got in danger because I got separated by you. Then we're pronounced it. Then all of a sudden, then I got in danger. Then I say, "Cops!"
That was her nightmare last night.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I tried dreaming about something. I think what story said.
Well, no, it wasn't Jaleesa. Cherie said, and it's winter break, so they're gonna be home. Lord. And Lily gave you hearts. Hi to Jaleesa, and then Jaleesa says to Cherie, "You took it right. Just started."
Until our nightmares call another nightmare situation again yesterday. Yesterday too. Then all of a sudden, some things trying to get hurt by me. Yep. Because it's a lie. You get to know when it's a secret. You get to, because it's going to be a surprise.
I only have one, and he's going to his grandma tomorrow because you're not running me.
Then all of a sudden, then... I'm sorry I did something rude to you, Mom.
No, you're not. Cherie, that is hilarious.
Hey, you know the perfect thing that I have to show you.
What?
You decorate the Christmas tree. Merry Christmas.
I may take mine to my mother's as well. We will see. She still works.
Then
so
on
there's
the
that.
second, they like trying to like keep roll. Woo!
Girl, why do you keep hitting this table? Lord.
Then
Every time I move it, you find some way to hit it.
Then
Lily said
on
my
the
mom
second,
helped me with my son in the morning, so she
and then
usually
on the
does
second,
breakfast for him. It's a big help.
then on the sign. And the secret, again like this. Again, wait for it.
Okay. What's funny? Only you know what's funny. All right. With that being said, let's get the next one going. I'm actually going to chop it down. Okay. Come on. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right. So,
3.
hold on. Best I've been in a couple of days. Yeah. Hope you feel better soon. Jalissa, flu germs at our house this past week didn't get me or my son. Knock on wood. That's good. That's good. Lord knows I don't need to be sick either. Child. We be not knowing what's gonna happen. I think that's the scary part.
3, 2, 1.
Hey,
Go.
sorry. All right, so next one we doing is an hour. I think the last two I'll just do an hour. I'll see about the last one. But let's get this hour going.
And 3,
2, 1.
Blast stop. Mommy.
There we go. Sorry about that. I got just finished doing the rest of oh, just finished doing the rest of the tree. So, and this here is a Christmas gift for, for you.
I can't wait
So,
to open it.
no, it's not Christmas yet. I just so happen to open it, and it is. All
Oh,
right.
you can do it when it's not Christmas.
No, you can do it when it's Christmas, child. Here we go. Here, put this in the garbage. All of that. Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. So, you know what I also forgot? Like, because my husband's schedule has changed, so we're gonna have to end this stream because I know he's gonna have to go to bed soon. But other than that, it was good. I was able to finish. It's actually a train set underneath. I need to get the batteries, but I will show you the finished product of it.
Yep, you need to. Ew.
Yeah. All right. There it is. So, yeah. I need to get the battery so I can get the train going, but that's how it looks. And the whole tree. Just have to put the star on, and that's that.
Yep, that's a penny old bill.
Mm-hmm.
Or twist me up like this.
Yeah. So, and then I just gotta sweep up and mop up the rest of the stuff. But yeah, that is it. And I'm so happy because I finished the book. So, so I finished the book, finished the tree, everything is good, and that is that. Thank you, Lily. No reading because I doom scrolled on TikTok. I bet. I don't really don't be on there like that. I really don't. I try not to make it a thing, but I can see. I can see how that is. Sorry. Let me put on. There we go. Looking good. Thank you, Dee Dee. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lily. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for everybody coming on these sprints. I mean, we did pretty good because I still made it to like 6 hours anyway, so that's pretty good. Um, let me know if anybody has completed the book. How far have you made it into your books? Cherie said just finished The Bridesmaid. And once again, Tanisha Stewart blindsides me with a plot twist, 4 stars. Hey, so you finished it. Good job. Let's go ahead.
No good job.
Please, gosh, you finished it. Girl,
I really want to talk.
we can't. We're going to have to save it for the next one. Okay?
Okay, bye
right.
everyone.
Well, we got to do a proper goodbye because this here is a Christmas one. So,
Bye. See you later.
okay, honey. I want a train set. I saw an HP Lego one. Oh, a Harry Potter one. But I'm not here for the price. I know them things is expensive. Soon, when I get there, we'll see how next year goes. I'm definitely getting a Star Wars Lego set where I'm gonna just be on these sprints, just trying to put some of it together, not the whole thing clearly, but some of it together. Um, I'm at 27% on my tablet with Lily. Okay, yeah, that's good. Child, please, still good. I mean, oh, or do you mean like your tablet is at 27% battery life? Let me just get that right. I've been good with TikTok. I was looking at videos of how people be doing transitions for inspiration. They got caught up with my messages. Oh, okay. Copy. I know how that is. Yeah, okay. This girl. I don't know.
I really want to talk.
What did you want to talk about?
I want to talk about something yesterday. It's not a secret.
What is that?
It's going to surprise.
Oh, okay. No, into the book. Okay, 27%. That's still good. That's
So I
still
can't
good.
wait to tell you when it's a surprise. Christmas, happy you.
Okay. So either way, you still get celebratory because you started it
No
and we're
hearts.
at 27. All right, let's spray some hearts. Okay. You got the hearts. All right. Yes. So other than that, I made some tea. Um, got all that stuff done. Cleaned the kitchen. We are good. I think I did really well. And happy for everybody who joined in on the chat. And listen, please have a very safe and a very blessed Christmas or Kwanzaa or Hanukkah, wherever you are. And please, please watch out for yourself during these trying times. But just make sure we are there with our loved ones and that we are hugging them and giving them all the hugs and kisses in the world. It'll be fun for you to look back at these streams when she's bigger. Yeah, I know, and I'm gonna be like, girl, what happened? What happened? Thank you for the sprints, my loves. No worries. Did a heart? There you go. Say bye to Dee.
Bye, Dee.
Yeah, and bye to Lily.
Bye.
Say thank you for the hearts.
Thank you for heart.
But seriously, thank you everyone for joining. And please, when next week comes, you guys are gonna have to let me know what y'all have done, if y'all cooked anything or done anything, because I definitely want to know. With that being said, I will see you.
Want to talk about more things.
I know we'll do it next time.